There we go.
Thanks.
That's weird.
I did
No, I
great.
can't.
Where did the ball go? Oh.
This might be a setting you have to do, Benji. I can't see anything on my mod setting.
Well,
Whoa! Oh crap!
I think BB's right. I think it's just borked. Look at that flawless mechanism, though. I have no idea whose stuff is whose. So I'm just gonna pick it all up and then sort later.
I died. Fuck.
Time is a construct, nothing is real, Hell Satan. Ox can use anything as long as he's not using it against me. I love people. You think I'm join this? Oh wait, did he die? Damn it.
It's like a hot.
Hello. I need to add this as the window capture. There we go. Wow, that's loud. Okay, so turning on the streaming immediately made this laggy. It was not like the well, it was like this when I was playing it earlier. Hi, Amy, how's the volume now? How's it going? Okay, so I might need to change the way I'm capturing that. Maybe that'll help. Why is this game so laggy? What the fuck? It's the actual battles are very fine. Like, it's just the menus and stuff and cutscenes that are like, it's just fucking laggy. Anyway, don't want to work tomorrow. I don't want to work tomorrow either. Tell you what I have to do tomorrow is go buy my car. I don't want to do that. I mean, I want to do that, but I don't want to do it tomorrow. I'm buying the car I currently have from the lease company. Is that music good? I can't. It's just so loud in my ears compared to my voice. Yeah, see, I'm getting like 30 FPS. It drops to 30 every time it does that little swoop. Because this menu's so poorly optimized for some reason. Good volume, okay. So, I'm not going to redo the opening mission, but I was thinking this was just going to be like another little battler thing, but it actually has like a proper story. And like walk around and stuff.
Crazy day, huh?
So the story up to now is let's see, they talked to Iron Man and Doctor Strange.
Welcome to the war room, Hunter.
They went and talked to oh, thanks, Stream Elements. You've said that twice now. They went and talked to Johnny Blaze. Fucking, what's his name? Knight Rider? And he's like, no, fuck you, I'm not helping, and he left and stole like a paper from them. And then they got attacked by some demons, and oh no, actually, first thing that happens, that Hydra resurrected Lilith. Like, I don't know who she is necessarily in Marvel universe, but like I think she's supposed to be actual Lilith from like the Bible, who's like mother of demons, and so that Hydra resurrected them, and then those goons tried to attack us, and we were like, oh no, that's bad. And then we came to here, this place, the Abbey, and we met the Midnight Suns, which are like a little group of people who are literally just around so that they can fight Lilith. I like her hair. Shaky. And then we went to the crypt, and Doctor Strange resurrected Lilith's daughter. Well, daughter in this case. So that was where you did the character creation. So this is Hunter. She is the daughter of the baddie, who is like supposed to like fight her. I think they said it's her daughter. My mic audio sounds grainy. Well, that's weird. Is that any better? Should restarting the phantom power. This game looks remarkably like Elden Ring at times, just like particularly in this space. Huh. I think I'm. Let me just check I have the right audio setup. Yeah, it should be. Is it like really bad? Or is it just like very slight? Because I don't want to go through the whole audio setup rigmarole if I don't have to. Oh, it's background noisy. Okay. Yeah, it just does that sometimes. It's this dumbass little cheap audio interface. It's just not great. Yes, then we resurrected her.
Things are likely to get pretty hectic around here, kiddo. Just like the old days. Take some time to adjust while you can.
This is Blade. Hi, Blade.
Just remember, if it came down to it, your blood would make a mighty fine vintage.
Oh, she's like 200 years old. Well, no, she was dead, so she's from 200 years ago. What am I meant to be doing? Oh, right. So we gotta rescue or help out Wanda. What's her name?
How long have you two been sharing a room now?
Scarlet Witch at the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I saw the name of this mission, and I was like, okay, I should probably stop here before streaming because there's gonna be symbiotes, and I love a good symbiote.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
Careful now, you're gonna make his cape jealous.
Oh, hell yeah. I like her. $56 health, 10 offense, 54 health, 50. So we're all pretty much the same, really. I mean, our card set is different, but
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something. Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference. If such a thing could even exist. The wards have been activated before, and I've never experienced such a reaction.
as if that's
Or
actually a really good
perhaps I
joke.
have simply erased that timeline so as not to affect my own destiny. I am quite efficient with my future and past selves in that regard.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the games have been doing this a lot recently, which is the ambient dialogue. So you're not talking to the person, but they're just talking, which I get it. It's like it kind of makes it seem real, but you just really have to make them not be talking about things that matter, because you just end up having to stand there waiting for them to finish talking, and then you talk to them and they talk some more. Like,
The prophecy of the midnight sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your
I'm a
mother
sucker
touched the
for
sanctum, my sense of the future has grown
for a good
voluminous
alto.
in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
I'm assuming she's an alto. She might be a tenor. I mean, the voice actor, obviously, not the character, because the character isn't real. But I'm trying to judge her singing voice based off of her talking voice. For the first time, it's, yeah. Yeah, I'll save your home. Dormammu.
Your sanctum will survive.
I've
We
come
shall
to
see that.
bargain.
Indeed, the Sanctum Sanctorum has weathered its fair share of trouble over
Wait,
the
I got a little
years.
heart
Blaze
plus.
storms, a few
They do matter.
short-tempered
Oh, God.
Celestials that issue with the zoning commission. But this time feels different. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the
I really like the
wards should she
battling
need
in this too. It's pretty cool when
Still,
we
the wards
once
are
we get to
woven
it.
into the sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions. We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account
got
of
some
your exploits,
friendship
time
XP.
is of the essence, I'm afraid.
Oh, so it's not like a alignment thing. It's just like a, are you friends with this person?
It is my home under siege, after all.
Excuse me, motherfucker. Just wait. Your like whole deal is making people wait.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality.
God, he's
building
annoying.
blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
He's like this in the comics too.
We've heard.
Several times. Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is. Not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
It's magic, right? Is her name? Yeah, you would like her. She's very anime. The dialogue in this is so sappy, but I can tell they did it intentionally to make it feel like a comic book.
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
It is Blade, yeah. Yeah, I introduced you like 2 minutes ago.
Magic can open gateways to just
Is this a
about anywhere
Bifrost?
on our planet
It looks
and
like a
beyond.
Bifrost.
We don't want to risk punching through the
No, fuck your exposition. I wonder if America Chavez is in this. I like her.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
Fuck exposition. I want to punch a god. So everybody's just cool with that? Like...
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position.
Here comes Hydra. I love these little cutaways too. And that's not what that word. Whatever. I don't know what that's called. Title cards?
Welcome to New York.
We haven't actually got one for Blade yet. Okay, so the fighting in this.
I hesitate to call
It's
this
interesting.
good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can
So-
be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
Unlike most of these style games where like each character gets so many actions, they all share the actions together, and who acts depends on which card you choose. So, like, this is a Doctor Strange card, so he'll do the thing, and this is a me card, a hunter card. This is a blade card. These ones, the attack cards, they'll give you heroism, which is this orange stuff. So that goes over here. And in order to place these cards, you have to spend heroism. So I can't play it right now, but I can earn some heroism by playing these cards. And this is like a maneuver card, like a skill. Well, yeah, it's called a skill card, and it just does things. It's like an attack, except it doesn't do damage. So what am I gonna do? Oh, and you can fuck with the stuff on the map too, but it costs heroism.
Even the mother of demons is forced to rely upon high.
So here he uses move. They can continue to reuse move to position themselves until any hero uses an ability. Oh, right, so if you're not in the right spot, you can fuck around with it. Like if you're trying to get a perfect angle, that sort of thing. Attacks with the keyword quick will refund the card play. Oh, so it's like the things from XCOM 2 that when you the gun in XCOM 2. I forget the. It's like a recoil or something. When you shoot, if you kill somebody on your shot, then you get the shot refunded. So this is a knockback card. I hit this guy, then I knock him into this guy.
A moment of preparation. I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible.
So I get to do what I want. This is a blade card, I think. Oh no, that's a me card. Okay, so I can zap this guy to death. Or I can hit him into this guy. So it's like the same thing, except it's better.
Your time has come. Hail that.
Draw one card, the next two damage cards apply bleed.
Time's up for these chumps.
Critical abilities. All damage dealing hero abilities have a chance to become critical when they're drawn. Oh, when they're drawn. Interesting. So it's not when you use them, it's when they're drawn. And I guess the little fire thing, I guess. This is the guy who has the most health, so I'll apply bleed to him as best I can.
Get ready.
Interesting tactic.
The end turn button's a little fucked. Trying to hold X.
I don't appreciate that.
Ow.
Engage!
Ow.
Did someone feel a breeze?
Armed Delta responding.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
Oh, costs 2 heroism.
This won't end.
I love that.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Weak, even for Hydra.
No, that's not AoE. I was thinking it was. Yeah, I need heals.
Behold the light's gift. The advantage is
Man, she's such an Elden Ring character. Oh wait, I can do the stake. Oh wait, that's not a card. Right? Or no, is it? I'm not actually sure whether that counts as a card play or not. DED dead. Okay, so that did count as a card play. But I still have 1 heroism. Where'd the music go? Music? Music, where'd you go? There it is. This game's nothing if not a little buggy. Can I move him? Yes, I can. Now watch this shit.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
Oh, that just changes where I'll be when I'm done. And I can mess with these as many times as I want. I don't run out of... Like, I could do what I have as much time as I want.
Position compromised.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Wanda is calling out to me. I feel her struggle. Need to concentrate and... And I won't be doing that again.
Man. Strangey boy having a bit of a crisis there.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
It's got chain too, but there's only one enemy. Oh wait, it can chain onto itself? Okay. Interesting.
Looking good, feeling.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilith.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Oh, God. Exactly.
The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
No.
Yeah, where'd the rest of the city go?
Not.
Do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are large.
Okay. Wasn't expecting hyper venom. Symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities. Oh. Powerful enemies like Fallen Venom do not forecast which hero they intend to attack. May attack multiple times on their turn.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that
Maybe this is
means?
Elden Ring.
It calls itself Venom. Until now,
I-
a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
It can handle it. I think the issues I was having was a different problem.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinated in its stomach juices and eat it. Exactly what I needed.
Does that splash damage? Oh, right. Melee attacks against Fallen Venom can trigger his Join Us passive and activate Symbiote Skin. When Symbiote Skin is active, Fallen Venom will bind the next hero that melee attacks him. Where did I make them bleed? Oh, I used it already. Duh. Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start the next turn with 4 card plays. Okay, I get it.
Let's try.
This should aid me in my fight.
That's not melee. Actually,
Watch
alright, that was melee. I wasn't sure.
You only delay our meal.
These other... Oh, I see. That's what they were saying.
You are within our reach.
I think I swallowed a little. Gross. Like being hit by the B train or the Hulk.
He did almost as much damage as Venom. When he is stunned, they'll not act on their turn. Stunned unit takes damage, they'll reawaken.
This
Who's
house
stunned?
belongs to Mother. As you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails. Then, slowly savor your delicious brains.
Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Who
Thankfully,
was
no.
stunned?
You asked for it. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
We will heal faster than you.
Let's give it a go.
Got him.
It's on.
You can't escape her wrath.
Oh. I'll hit Doctor Strange. Is there like 1 pixel where I don't? Oh no, I think that's just a weird thing. Eh.
The light will heal you.
I needed that. You're too strong for you. Stand here.
He did it anyway. Okay.
Seems I'm indisposed.
Reinforcements. Good.
We may not be
12
ready for this
bleed.
thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
I like her.
No more.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
Watch close. I'm still in my prime.
Might as well, right?
Watch me. That hurts.
Or do I have one more? I have one more.
I feel stronger already.
I haven't seen what the leveling does yet. Oh, +6 health, +2 offense. Offense, yes, that's the right word. Offense. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna end the turn. I'm gonna move here though. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna move Doctor Strange. To here. So he's not in the way anymore. Nice.
They're mine.
Get fucked. I used my move. It's not gonna be much damage. Oh no, he moves out of the way. Nice. I can just kill him with this. Got him.
Size does not always equal strength.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Spiderman.
I was in the neighborhood, you know, being friendly.
Wait a minute.
Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
That's the same voice actor.
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's part of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Three stars, boy. I got gloss, whatever that is. Oh, I got a little comic too. I like that. And I got a gamma coil. Convert any comic, oh man, or book cover into a painting that can be hung around the abbey. And where was this game all my life? It just came out. That's the answer.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Ah, of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than
the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece.
Hey Prince, how's it going?
More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
Ooh, that's not fun. Getting over cold. Talk to Tony.
That was a complete fiasco.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
No kidding. Here, take it.
I had a cold like a week or two ago. Daddy Stark.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there, with a little help.
It is doubtful you could have done better. If you could, you would not have raised me from the dead.
Whoa, 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 don't go all rabid zombie demon on me. It was just a little constructive criticism. You did a commendable job, considering you were, you know, reborn yesterday. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest.
Yeah,
That sounds like a good idea to me.
He does
I
need
suppose I
to up
could
the
keep you company
cockiness a
on the
little.
way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
I feel like they went more with the comics Tony than Robert
So,
Downey
here we
Jr. Tony.
are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter. There's another reason I asked to join you here. Other than my
He wants to have
abject
sex.
terror of this entire facility.
That's the only reason I can
Stopped here
see.
before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
What?
Thanks for the gift, Tony.
I think you'll like it. It's a limited edition.
A limited edition what?
Oh, you'll see.
Uh-oh.
Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
It's a sexy new dress.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes.
It
does
is a
all
card
the
game,
usual,
yes.
Private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Superlink is your connection to the rest of your team. Social network just for superheroes, blah, blah, blah. So it's not, it doesn't matter. is the answer to that. Oh my god, they just made like mini Facebook. Like, okay, I don't have time for this. This would have made an amazing Ultimate Allegiance game. Alliance game? I don't know what that is. Well, Sarah wants me to practice my letters, and so here I am, of 1700. But every time I dip the pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard to my secret spots. I left my dolls scattered about before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? Agatha says they don't, but I still feel sad for them. Aw.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
I'll actually get stuff for collecting.
There never was enough room for my armor in this thing.
Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. The collar's kind of a bit much, don't you think? I don't know. I kind of like the armor for now. How do I get out of here? You think I need one? Well, I like this one then. I want to wear my... Ah, okay. They forced me to buy it, you're right. It'll just auto-change the outfits, nice. Oh, so that is just her combat outfit. This is her, like, run-around outfit. I don't know, I feel like the combat outfit kind of just fits her character at this point. Oh, I can do makeup. No. No. I do not see the difference. Do I see the difference? Oh, look at that. It's like some expensive lipstick. Oh my. So why do they have swimwear? That is my question. When am I gonna be swimming? Why not games made by men? What? That I chose her to be a woman. It could have been a guy. Marvel's Avengers game had a summer pack. Black Widow had a two-piece swimsuit and everyone else had normal clothes. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. That's what I wanted. Room upgrades. Man, I had no idea this game had this much customization in it. I thought it was literally just a run-around card game. I don't have a dog. Why would I have a dog bed without a dog? Painting. What am I doing? Oh, I had to press a unit. It's Agatha Harkness. I'm assuming. With a hellhound. How much time do you spend for the game to have this much customization? An amount of time, apparently. Enough so that I actually have to sleep. in my combat outfit. It's a hellhound, that's why it's red.
They're everywhere! We must go back! To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance.
No! Hold the line! I can stop her. Only I can stop her!
How do you know? Have you ever seen a hellhound? Child. Boy.
Charlie!
It's Charlie the hellhound.
I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
Yeah, well, this
We
one's
do
red
not
with black
choose
eyes,
our
so...
destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of
Yeah,
myth
Caretaker's
and
old as
legend,
fuck.
a grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This
Now
was
I know
lot
why I need a
easier
dog
when
bed.
It was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could. Charlie was restless
Hey, Charlie.
all night. I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the forge. I think he has another present for you.
Aww. Did I get money for petting my dog? This place is enormous. Why? Why is there so much house in a card battler? The run speed is just crazy. Especially outside. Look at this. Zoom. Zoom, zoom.
Oh, check out Blade making nice with the big guns.
A lot of free roam, no actual combat. Make a great Skyrim. They just shut up when I got near them.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered. Well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
You guys gotta turn around though.
Still think I could have used a cloak.
Hell yeah, I want a cloak. Where's my cloak?
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
Yeah, I like
Think
that
everything
idea.
could benefit from a cloak. I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
No, they didn't guess it. They measured it in their sleep. Ugh. Speaking of that new studio's done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict? Why is there no where's the cape option?
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. It was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
What sorts of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes
Yeah,
it's
it is
easier to just
Tony.
go with it.
Okay, so why not magically create a way through that symbiote shield?
Have you ever known it to work that way? We can't just wish upon a star here. We need to know what we're making first and put together the right components.
That says Paul.
Otherwise, I'd have already whipped up Strange a new personality.
I mean, there's a Doctor Strange around the Abbey.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
You seem well adjusted enough, considering.
Exactly, which means there's hope for you yet. I find these apocalypse scenarios will save you tons of therapy.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
But you and the doctor seem to work well together.
Well, no need to put a label on things. The guy is good at making sense of this madness every now and then. He's not talking to his cape.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this
It's his
place
name. How's that
is
roasted?
legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
The great Iron Man is not scared, is he?
Let's just say I'll be more comfortable once I've studied the problem. I feel like I'm living in one of those paranormal investigation reality shows.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
I thought the old one was pretty nice, actually.
So did Venom. I think he's still picking a few pieces of it from his teeth.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Yeah, okay, more exposition. Not that it's bad exposition, but it's a lot for a card game.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Ye Olde Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning, but Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it.
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? What have you got for me, boss?
So this is a lot like XCOM, this part of it. The walking around part, not so much, but...
Mystery. We never close. This should be quick. Take your pick, Hunter.
Oh, cool. Why are you making me pick? I can't see them. This... God damn it. You don't know what is... Oh, okay, look at all of them. Okay, I understand. I mean, I already had 32 damage, though.
Hunter, when you have
Oh,
a minute,
XCOM?
come meet me in the yard.
Really? You've never heard of XCOM? It's made by the same people who make this. It's like turn-based alien fighting. I might be doing some XCOM soon, actually. We'll see. We've taken to the yard. Duplicate abilities can be combined into new Oh, I like that. Now I have to talk to him.
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and well, after your violent encounter with Venom,
Yeah, XCOM's
my
not
oath to Hippocrates
card-based, by the
compels
way.
me to check in with you. simply put,
If you
how do you
have
feel?
any interest in these games, XCOM's on sale for like $5 right now or something. XCOM 2 and XCOM 1 are both about the same price, but I highly recommend XCOM 2, especially at that price.
Physically, I am fine. However, I do feel some
grogginess, a tinge of nausea, sense of memory loss upon time of passing, watery
You
or
hate
itchy
this
eyes,
game.
common side effects when one is pulled back into the light. Believe me, I know.
There's nowhere near this
If any
much
other symptoms
exposition, I
arise,
promise
you
you.
can always tell me. Particularly if you develop a craving for brains. I have a cream for that. In any event, I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
I would rather stand down a horde of rampaging Lilin than face one of Agatha's mathematics puzzles. Sacred or not, geometry be damned.
I'd be lying if I said it wasn't my least favorite requirement in pre-med. Still, if only I had studied harder, I would have reached some deeper understanding that could have altered this outcome.
We will alter this outcome, Doctor.
On that, we most certainly agree, Hunter. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday, it was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
I'm not gonna ask him all the questions.
Let us
I have to go.
Visit whenever you
I'll
like.
ask you another
It's
time.
not
I
often
already
you
know
get
the
to
answers
converse
to all
with a
those.
true legend.
Oh, just found money on the ground. Okay. Nova rises up. Oh, it's a tarot card. Is it just a collectible? Yeah. I keep wanting to push control to use my Hitman Insight thing.
Curious.
Curious. Moon Knight.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
None.
All right then. Caretaker could have at least left me a chair. Practice makes perfect.
Hero possesses two abilities to copy, can be combined, yeah. Two copies of an ability. I own 3 of those, oh. Oh, it's cheaper. Okay.
Do your thing.
Where's Cap? Oh.
Hunter.
Why is she lifting weights? She's like all powerful.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers. You can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that's
I don't know, man.
Sanctum.
I've seen movies. All powerful people don't need to work out. They're just naturally amazing, right? Sanctum.
The venom creature surprised me before. He will not do so again.
That thing's tougher than a Flurkin furball. You better steer clear of him and his creepy slime shield for a while. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra. They've got to know the way inside.
Thor's not all
Steve's
powerful.
always
He's just a
said they
god.
aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
A quantum what?
You'll see. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Carol's not all powerful. According to the MCU, she must be because that's how they use her. As a Deus Ex Machina, except for when they can't. In which case she suddenly becomes not as good.
But these
That's
readings are too
never mind.
distinct to ignore. The
Just
gamma
complaining.
signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
I'm pretty sure that Tony's voice
hey, Hunter.
actor, not Tony's voice actor, Bruce's voice actor is the same guy who did Dr. Octopus, Otto Octavius in the Spider-Man game. Yeah, in the comics she's actually pretty weak. In the movies,
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter
yeah, it's the
nuclei
same.
are being
It's for
reabsorbed
sure
in
the same
parent
actor.
nuclei, which is impossible.
If the Gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new Gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental.
Thanos wiped her? What do you mean? Did she literally punch him in the face? Like,
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
I like that a lot, the setup. Oh, she was already level 2. Oh, I started out level 1, I guess, and he started out level 2. Like her. So, okay, I get it. Edit hero? Oh. Okay. I didn't realize I could customize everyone. You fell asleep and woke up to shirtless Blade. Nice. I can give you shirtless Captain Marvel too. There you go. Apparently, I've just discovering that you can customize like all the characters.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these
Zoom my way over here.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Oh, I kind of wish this was like Pokemon, where you could just walk around and find things to battle.
probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
In the comics, Dr. Faustus is huge.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydra's. Lilith's. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
I just can't not hear Dr. Octopus.
I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
I love that. That shot, just the oh fuck shot on his face. Kill him.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded
Here we go.
otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Goon, goon. 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 Alright, what do we got?
Hellbound.
One step ahead. Draw Captain Marvel cards until you have 3 in your hand. Draws 1. Oh, because I already have 2 in my hand, I see. Damage and taunt each enemy in a line. I don't know what taunt does. Yeah, these are the cards. This is the actual gameplay.
That's how that works.
$15. And that's 16.
It's about time. At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rent-A-Mercs have no gumption.
I don't need to do that.
You had your chances.
Ow. Don't shoot me. Ow.
Feel a breeze?
It took off like half my health. Tactics mode allows you to quickly assess entire battlefield conditions of the enemy units.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Alright.
The light is on our side. The advantage is mine.
Man, these all need heroism. The most health. Look at that guy.
You asked for it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Oh, that used heroism. God damn it. Need something that I can use.
Not bad.
Tracking movement.
Oh, I should have done the other one. That was a lot of damage, the 15. Oh well.
I serve until the end.
Gonna have to try harder than that.
They're almost here. Hold position.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves?
I have too many of
How else could
these.
he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
Watch me.
Now that was a
I am
move.
impressed.
Forcible knockback in any direction. Start a card. I mean, Captain Marvel's in the way for that. Honestly, just the heroism would be nice to have. Oh yeah, it's like an infinite line.
That is one way of making your presence known.
Shikinago binary. Interesting. I mean, I don't think that's gonna help me this turn. No.
We're losing ground.
Fear is temporary. I am forever.
Perhaps Faustus's device is worth further study. If you wouldn't mind, Carol, I'd prefer it if you and your supernatural associates not...
Smash it?
Yes.
Let's do it. Leave some for the rest of us.
Hey.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
I don't like that.
Watch out!
Get her!
Did she absorb it? Guess she absorbed it. I gotta use a card. Let's see.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound
Check that
adversaries instead.
protected cannot
And
be
the
completed.
mysterious cargo they're attempting
Reduce
to
the block
escape
to
with.
0.
The more the merrier.
and bleed.
Exactly what I needed. Come get it.
I like how he had to go around to shoot at him.
You have earned this.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed. Anything more I can do? Yeah, if I move Blade here, I can hit that guy. Oh no, I don't have a heroism. Never mind. Oh, well, he's in a good spot now. Yes, you will.
I have to admire your persistence.
Ah, shit, they all moved anyway. Come on, game. I had to think about those ones for some reason.
Awaiting reinforcements.
Oh, Jesus.
Mother, protect us.
Here's Dazed and I'm Lax. Who's Dazed?
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Oh.
Unknown to you, there is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
Behold the light's gift.
Did that wake him up? No, it did not. Double KO.
I feel more like myself every day.
Hell yeah. Equal to damage dealt.
cannot possibly match your strength.
I don't know what taunt does. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I thought you didn't like these games. Is it better to take 2 of them out? Yeah, probably.
One more time.
That's my turn, I guess. Oh, from a different card game.
They must know my reputation.
Jesus. Gotta take that guy out.
We got company.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
That's the way I can double hit him.
Let's do this. I'm still in my prime.
Yay, got the artifact.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
I think you got him. That's one hell of a move.
Take this.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Yeah, right. Now that's how fast turns are supposed to be. I don't know why it was so slow before.
You just made a big mistake.
Let's see
He was just gonna die from trickle
These delays
damage.
can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling
I'm
the
gonna move
puny
everybody out of
truck
the
at
way.
moon.
Okay.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
Guess I just move her. Oh, he's gonna shoot to there as well. Those are just things I can knock people into. Okay.
Hostile unit on the move.
What can I do? Get a free card play.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Playtime's over. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
What else we got? This guy. That guy's gonna die. So is this guy. Oh, I fucked up. No, I didn't actually do it. Okay. I can't do that. Shit. I'm just gonna have to end the thing, I think. Unless... Actually, no, I can just take this guy out.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Do an overkill on this guy.
No more games.
We've done it.
I didn't actually expect it to say overkill, but it did.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate. Full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier, that one almighty. Something, something, gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
I want to watch them driving the van. I got Captain Marbles. What time is it? 10:30? Yeah, I can keep going for a bit. Man, these bits really look like Elden Ring, don't they? I got more friendship
Nice job
points.
out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The Eternal Spirits of Vengeance take technical fouls very seriously.
especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
Do I have to?
I should rest. Another time.
I don't do friends. Wish I could jump.
Let me see. How did this work again?
Who's Nico? How do I get to that? How many money do I have? $138 monies. Oh, I can't customize, I guess. Oh, I have to I don't want to respond. Why are you making me do fake Facebook? Man, what is this, high school simulator?
There, you just replied to me. Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of One speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech,
What's under the
I'm
sheet?
immune. Just ask Later Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you
I
outside.
just want to go to bed. Beat
Yes!
the game.
I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of Ancient Wonders a little?
Oh my god. You know, the funny thing about I've noticed is just how common it is in media, like TV shows, movies, books, for people to, when people are antisocial, other people are just like, I'm going to force you to be social. And that just doesn't happen in real life. Like, people don't just, like, do that.
Despite almost getting blown up, it seems you did pretty well out there. Maybe there's hope for the world yet.
People don't give a shit in real life.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur. I'll fill you in later.
I don't know
Look,
who she is.
I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
Lilith gave birth to me, but Caretaker was my true mother.
Right, so your adoptive mom raised you to kill your birth mom. You'll fit in perfectly. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So,
I like how they didn't
first
even
thing
bother
you
to
know,
make a little
the glowing
mini
briefcase
cinematic. It's
is a
just
metaphor.
a
I really needed that.
it's just a what was I saying? Oh, a slideshow, yeah. I got stuff for it. That's Nico. Almost, yeah, I just don't know who that is.
So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or
Marvel's
who are the
Runaways, that's what
Runaways?
it's from. That's why you know.
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
So it's a wishing stick.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert... She didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you.
Caretaker's been standing
wow,
there for
I
like
should get
10
to bed.
minutes.
Time flies when you're hanging out.
You looked like you didn't have any fun at all.
See you're using your free time productively. I'm sure. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
Prison cage behind bars. No idea what you mean by that.
To stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Used to.
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... she's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
The loss could not have been easy for you.
Thank you for that, but it's not just my loss. It's all of ours. And what makes this loss even harder to accept is that it was completely avoidable. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
I don't know what those symbols mean. Good versus evil?
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control.
I gained
And
one
this time
son.
I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Ah, Wanda. Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Balance. Hunter can follow the path of light or dark. Oh. Interesting. Hey, Charlie. Ready to go zoom zoom? You can't run as fast as me. The fuck? Can I walk through her? I can't walk through her, so she's not a real ghost.
Agatha?
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Well, it was because you were dead for 300 years.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride.
even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
That's always a phrase that means good things are about to go down.
Good girl, Charlie.
And how much of this development went in just these little bits? Like, come on.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a Blood Gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Blood Gate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
That is something.
I see, it's like little battle trials.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena
Those are
belongs
weird.
to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference. Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
This is very weird.
As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
So what do we got? Funds a card play when KO'd. Oh. I mean, they're all KO'able.
They cannot possibly match your strength. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
You are too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you.
Trying my best to do it in one turn.
Feel my call.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Interesting. Do I get extra points for doing it in one turn? Yeah, I do. Hell yeah. Oh, cool. Eight FPS in the loading screen. Gotta love it. 6, 12, 9, 6. The fuck? I thought so. It's one way. Ooh, I got a moon seal.
This looks like it belongs here.
Oshtur's gift allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds. Oh.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now.
Have a good burp.
The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Oshtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
I think there's collectibles. No? Okay. Ah, yes, there is. Words of power, magical incantations. Okay. What the fuck is this game?
The goddess of order approves.
Why can I do... Oh my god. Okay. Like... I thought I was just getting a card game. I don't have an arcane key.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Man, like, why would you bother to play Hogwarts Legacy when you could just play this?
Good girl, Charlie.
I got a new shirt or something. Yeah, she does not look good in civvy clothes. Not doesn't look good, but just looks better in uniform.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
You think it's intercom?
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate.
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Or get blown
Now,
up.
Are we in there? Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Do I actually have to make that decision?
Whatever artifact is inside, it's better off in our hands. If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever is in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
Well, I guess I'm going light.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite. You have
a very
my
big anvil.
undivided attention. In this reality, anyway.
Sweet artifacts unlocks more powerful research projects. Interesting. Oh, so it's a research cache. Okay.
I'm not expecting anything from this one. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door.
The voice sound sources are set where their characters' stations are, so when they walk around, it doesn't come with them, because it's not stuck in their head.
Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic.
You'll notice it when
when
they move around.
It's not entirely worthless, just not especially valuable either.
Right. Research projects take 1 day. Yeah, okay, so more XCOM stuff. Powerful rewards like room upgrades. I'm assuming it's not cosmetic upgrades. My brain said the way of the fart. No idea why. Casino item bench. You can craft powerful single-use combat items. Or foundry. Increase ability options. Earn an additional ability when accessing gamma coils. Analyzing gamma coils. Let's try this one first.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
Who the fuck are you, Mr. Robbie Reyes? I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec. Man, this game is weird. It's just so much more game here than I thought there was gonna be. Barracks. Have I been there? Oh, is that where I came from? Okay, this is where my room is. Nice Akemi emote. Where the fuck is Robbie? Oh. What the fuck's he doing
Moving
here?
into the Forge, Hunter? You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The Forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with the spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited.
Yeah, I don't know who this is.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
It would be my honor to spar with a spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Ask about Sparky? Oh, sorry, too late. There wasn't an ask about Sparky option.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider. Spirits of vengeance.
Oh,
train the
he's
hardest.
a different Ghost Rider. He's Ghost Rider Part 2.0.
Think Doctor Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword. Like playing with fire, huh?
Yeah, I don't know this version of... I only know Johnny Blaze. Every day the hunter could choose a new partner to spar with, resulting in increased friendship and unique rewards.
Maybe you should be the spirit of vengeance.
Oh, that was it? I don't actually get to do it? Okay.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Ugh, finally.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use.
Cosmic is
Got a lead
awesome.
on some particularly gnarly
I don't know what you
Hydra
mean
operations happening
by
in the
cosmic.
city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let us get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Cosmic Goat Rider?
Lost?
Ghost Rider? Goat
Well,
Rider,
I
yeah.
updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Cosmic Goat Simulator, yes.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
Where is Ilyan? Why do I have a little zoom? Like, what is that for? I don't have a weapon or anything. It's not like I'm... whatever. Where am I actually meant to be going? To zoom in on Tony's tight buns. Yeah, that's a good reason. Like, is the map telling me where to go? Because I'm not seeing it. Oh, once I'm outside, there's a huge area. Yeah, I'm only up to 1977 in the reading the comics, so I don't know a lot of the newer characters. Oh, that's why there's swimsuits.
It is one of the elemental rods.
Huh. I like the little Spider-Man thing.
Got a minute, Hunter?
No. Pool party? I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Look, I don't have a compass or anything. Hey, it's named after me. That's sparkling like I can pick it, but it won't let me. This is so weird. Am I literally just running around till I find her? I haven't seen any indication of where she would be. That's where it came from, Agatha. They've got water physics. Sort of. New Haven discovered. There's haven locations on the Abbey grounds. Once discovered, a haven can be used for a special daytime hangout with a hero in the French. What the fuck? Ugh. Fucking life simulator in a card game. Card game, no. Dating sim, yes. Correct. Why is... Do I just literally need to search around for her icon? I don't know what I'm doing. I'll check over here, I guess. Where's the Abbey? There it is. I guess maybe I should check where she usually is. But I don't think she's gonna be here. Didn't think so. Oh, I could collect that mushroom. Any more idea where she is? Maybe she's dead. Maybe she's just fully died. Who am I paying respects to? Oh, the old gods.
The grave of Jeremiah Kane, another host of the Spirit of Vengeance. I wonder if he was as conflicted as Robbie is about being a Ghost Rider.
Oh, got a new gamma coil to look at, huh? Oh, I see. I gotta find all the statues to make them light up in the middle to get something. This is another one of those blood gates, isn't it? But I can't use it. Another place I can hang out with my friends. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. This is not what I was expecting. Seriously, nothing to pick up in here? My controls are freaking out for some reason. Ooh. Something went down here. Oh, a card. Johnny Storm leaps into the sky and blazes bright. She wouldn't be in here, would she? All this time, she's probably in the house somewhere, right?
Привет, Hunter.
I belong in the corner.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
I kind of want to be mean.
That is no ordinary book. I can sense it from here.
Nothing in this place is ever ordinary. Especially this. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
That'll be mean to her, but it's the right thing to do, I guess.
I do not suppose there are any spells in there that will banish Lilith and save the world.
Hard to say. These incantations appear to have been written for Wanda alone. Maybe a world without Wanda is one we are not meant to save. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you.
Jesus Christ.
Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
I'm gonna have to play this again,
Just
do a
who
dark
will
run.
find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ileana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are
Force
ready,
me to do the
Goodbye.
bad option after I picked the good option.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Oh, I actually get to make choices now. I'm assuming. Nope. Figured I was gonna be able to, but guess not. Oh, actually. Before I do that.
Got more coil for me?
Well, I mean, neither can Caretaker. Apparently.
No problem. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
Is that Ghost Spider? Gain 1 vulnerable. Or is, no, that's... It looks like the Ghost Spider, but I think that's supposed to be Hunter. Damage and taunt each enemy in line. Make them bleed. This is a new one. I want this. Weak ass witches. Those sons of witches. Oh, still going on that.
Always a pleasure.
You must have 8 abilities equipped. Just 8 only? Yeah, exactly 8 is the answer. We'll try it out. Ability stats, what the hell? By choosing abilities from 3 distinct branches of light, dark, or power, the hunter can be a strong support hero, a devastating damage dealer, nearly anything in between. Oh. I don't want light ones. I want dark ones. Why was I following the light tree? I don't know the power you get to the power branch, though. What am I upgrading?
No pain, no gain.
Forceful knockback.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. All right then.
Doesn't tell me. Just the two of us, huh? Just the two of us. Ghost Rider earned a combat bonus for starting them. Add him to the squad to earn powerful boosts at the start of the next mission. Oh, I get to choose who comes with me. Okay, now it's like XCOM 2. I'm gonna try it out because it told me to, I guess. I love these little cutscenes.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
I think it,
Shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
I don't think I can exclusive like
That's
change.
not good.
I don't think I could. I think I only had one
We're
slot to
sending you
choose from.
straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner.
I guess I could have tried, but oh, that's so fucking pretty. Look at that. Oh, just right into it. Oh. Okay, so this isn't a story mission, basically, or this is what, you know, it's a collection sort of mission.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Drained soul. Costs 0 heroism. Oh, that'll hit the helicopter too.
I feel great.
Oh, he takes damage. Try it.
I am impressed.
It's so weird that he takes damage from that one. Slaughter them, Jesus.
Target's moving.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Is that all?
Now that's physics. she took a beating.
Looks like they want to try a few more.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
I can target my own person.
It is time.
Not bad.
In case Ghost Rider KO's number of enemies and fills a souls meter, Dark Copy of Drain Souls. Oh. So they all have their own little special meters. That's cool. Infinite Vulnerable. It's funny that the helicopter's an enemy. I'm starting to personify it in my mind.
Whoever gets the job done. Make way for vengeance.
I don't know what happens if the character dies.
Did you think that would stop me?
Like, do you just lose if someone dies?
No issues to report.
It was your time.
Oh, that used heroism. Shite.
By her command.
When all die, you lose. Right, but... But the question is, if one of them dies and then you pass the mission,
Hardly a scratch.
are they fine?
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've
I don't
come
know.
to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Was this crit a drop with an increased chance to KO enemies? What am I supposed to be targeting? Every person dead, you lose a star. Oh yeah, it's alright, it's 3 stars. Oh, I see.
You have been judged.
Okay, I see. I understand.
I'm on it.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
How'd I get extra damage?
That should keep them grounded. Now let's get everything back to the Abbey for analysis.
Such arrogance. Our brave soldiers will never allow you.
Oh, shut up already. Take them down.
Oh. Interesting.
I'll handle it.
I need help!
For years,
shit.
I was considered a crazed zealot in the Hydra Cabal.
Okay, so
Obsessed
yeah.
with the old race. But then we detected the convergence of the Midnight Sun.
Tell me about it. Actually, please do not.
Robbie's doing fine.
Nice move.
I need to generate more heroes. We just don't have enough of it.
With the sun came a rebirth and the change. Magical energies that once transcended our reality.
Oh, I forgot. I can
Just
I can
as
discard
we did
cards.
the
I forgot
very
about that.
particles that make up our being.
Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes.
Okay, so it doesn't kill
Minor
them.
setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Because if this was like XCOM and your people
Well done.
died, they're
If Hydra
dead.
wasn't paying
Like,
attention
that's it.
before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Solo battle?
Count on it.
Just exposition. Any unequipped abilities can be salvaged for valuable essence. Oh, the higher level, better rewards. Oh, that's cool. As your main character's level increases, everybody else's has a catch-up mechanic.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
I'm not a mind reader, Magic. Speak plain.
You know, Hunter, one of the things I like about you is your intolerance for bull. Even from me.
Stop speaking in riddles and just tell me what is on your mind.
It is not what's on my mind I'm worried about.
What worries you then?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo. But I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
I know what you mean. Danger is something I am a little too comfortable with myself. Reminds me of my mother. There is almost a comfort in it.
Yes, you understand. Not many can. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
+2 friendship. Just deposited me in my room. I can't pet Charlie? Oh. Few heroes are available to hang out with. Blah, blah, blah.
Hey, Hunter. What do defeated Hydra agents say? Nothing.
That was a terrible joke. I am not
We're
gonna hang
ending
out
their
with you.
war. It's a slow burn, but we'll get there.
Yeah, there we go. There's the swimsuits.
What's Robbie's deal? I can't figure him out. Don't get me wrong, I like him. But then he turns into a burning psycho when we're on
The white stripes on their swimsuits are not affected by the shadows.
Funny. He said the same thing about you.
Really?
No, I am kidding. But he has a similar sense of humor.
We both laugh at your dumb jokes?
Did I not just say that?
It's good we have that in common. It's rare that I have that much fun.
I got more outfits. And a new swimsuit. Exciting. That's like the point of this game is unlocking swimsuits for my card characters, right? For some reason. It's just the same thing, but in a different color. Athletic. Oh, they're both... Okay, they both say athletic. It's just rare. That's not really a swimsuit. That's more of lingerie. Style, at least. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, shit. Look at all that. That won't show me. I kind of like that it won't show me. It's more of a surprise then. Oh, room upgrades. What can I get? Are these, like, important at all? If it's a dating sim, I want to date Ileana. I don't think it's a dating sim. I think it's a friendship sim. XCOM 2 ended up having, or the DLC for it ended up having some friendship mechanics. I'm assuming that's what they're going for. Oh shit, I forgot about this.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of
Most of the X-Men do,
they'll
fair
be
enough.
vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project.
I mean, if I could
but a
choose any
potentially
X-Man, I'd
transformative
probably
one.
choose...
With my blessing, Wanda was working to
What's her
uncover
name?
what may be the most powerful.
Just what
Kitty
in the hell
Pryde.
do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet. But I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I would never...
I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
What? I have no idea what they're talking about.
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling.
Deadpool or Wolverine? That one might
Why
hurt,
are you
though.
hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together.
Was this supposed to be
exploring
like
this world,
Agatha's
fighting
room or
the
something?
darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up. She didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds
She's very
in
much
search of a strange
comics
energy
Agatha,
we
not
both sensed.
MCU Agatha.
Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
The first restorative taken from the altar. The damage I've done can be reversed from all the elemental worlds. That's... Oh, that's the bit she's translated.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
I meant more like she's
An
not
investigation that involves experiments?
as chaotic.
Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Okay, there was another door that I remember seeing that I didn't clock that it was one of the magic doors. Where are we going, buddy? Oh, it's on the map. Ah, this was actually the one I was thinking of.
Oshter smiles upon me.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a
right.
child?
I don't think I've gotten that far.
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Ugh. Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
And Wanda really fucked this place up.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key.
Just a little something.
Oh, there
a
we go.
token for your efforts so far.
I've needed those.
The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
So if I'm
It's
evil,
more
will they
fun
not show
that
up?
way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
What's in here? I hope it's a cool card. No, I didn't see what it was. Oh, they reset. The higher arcane level, more rewards in the arcane chests. I don't know where else I get keys though. It's optional now.
Blessings of the goddess. There are cracks in this wall. The goddess disagrees. The gods are fickle.
Interesting.
An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar.
Quartzstone Solite almost floats. Oh, I didn't realize I could take that water. Oh, maybe I did take that water rod already. Yeah, I did. I need to find somewhere where there's a lot of fire, I guess.
Perhaps I should try this somewhere else.
Oh, it's a puzzle.
The old magic still holds. What was Wanda up to here?
And then the Fire Nation attacked. Chicken mushroom. Chicken of the woods.
Ah, I see. Curious.
Curious. Looks like masterwork. This game's insane. It looks like I can create potions, maybe? I could get it. I'm just dumb. I don't think mushrooms are alchemy. Yeah. Where is there lots of fire? Oh, the fucking forge. Duh. Is there an elemental rod somewhere around here?
What is this?
Hmm.
Intriguing.
Nope, I guess I was wrong about the forge.
That is something.
That's just a random box, my dude. And there's a lot of these chests around. Oh wait, I've got 2 more keys? Oh, I see. I'm getting like inventory items. I mean, Oh, I do get cards. I'm assuming this is one single use. This place again? I know you. I don't know you.
Can that really be you? After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
Huh. Fucking even the dreams have
Was
expositions.
that really her?
Oh. Ooh. I like that. Like a Moon Knight hood. Takes away my glasses though. Interesting. Forge and Hellfire. Level 4. Oh, I have to complete 4 missions with Ghost Rider too. That's interesting. Where's Tony?
Oh, you are gonna love this.
There's Tony. Upgrade opportunities for the Abbey. Oh, I actually add the... Where the fuck do I get credit?
We are finally getting some decent tech down here. Hey, Hunter. Analyzing now. Take your pick, Hunter.
Ooh, 4 of them. Oh, I see, if it's a new one. One plus X, what's X? Do I want the new one or do I want an upgrade? I need more, like, I need more skills and stuff. Oh, select 2. Let's upgrade her.
The research is progressing well, but...
If you find more coil, send it my way.
Oh, I didn't check out the forge. Oh, does that just give me more research ability? Research options?
One of us isn't the miracle worker we claim to be. I'll let you guess who.
Maybe? I don't actually know what that unlocked. It might have been those.
Always a pleasure.
Tony teleported.
Think Doctor Strange knows Merlin?
Let's see if you're as good as they say. You are a capable opponent.
Did that say it costs credit or it gains credit? Rare combat bonus. Environmental attacks deal 50% damage. Good honor.
Practice makes perfect.
I don't know what half this stuff is. Heroic essence. How the fuck do I get heroic essence? Oh, by using hero card.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Okay. No. Oh, that's what it was. Oh wait, no, I was going to look at my inventory. Yeah, I think it used credit. I guess I just pick it up. Oh. That was telling me I had a new thing. Weird.
Hey, Hunter. When you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
Sure thing, Carol Danvers.
Hunter, hello.
She's just like here. I thought she was all like, you won't see me again until blah blah blah. It's Agatha's iPad or Kindle. Oh yeah, there's some credits. Any essences laying around? No.
There you are, Hunter.
Oh, yeah.
Got time to look at something? The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds.
I actually have to use
Central is ready to work.
Oh, okay, that's what I do
We'll
with
cut
that.
through that encryption in no time. This stuff is actionable. Let's shut it down.
Oh, this is a mission.
Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central.
Heroes grant powerful hero-specific rewards. Heroes assigned to an op will be unavailable for combat missions until the following day. It's training missions, okay. Or not training, it's like missions that you send them off on.
I think I can handle that. These are the current priorities. If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think
that
we're
was
past that.
Explicitly a her thing, okay. I thought I was gonna get to
Thanks,
choose.
Hunter.
Unlike story missions, general missions are led by heroes other than the hunter. Oh. Okay, here's the ones where I can bring whoever I want. Interesting. Protect a device. Let's do one of these. Oops. I haven't seen their moves yet, so I'll bring them. How do I change the squad? Oh, back. How do I remove a hero? Oh, I guess it's just his operation. Oh well. Good, I don't have to walk through the exposition bridge.
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
Our goals align.
No, many of her abilities have random effects. There's a portal anywhere on the map. Oh, cool.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
That should not be a problem.
was it this guy had? Red storage crate. Mm.
You are nothing compared to the things I have seen. And
Nice moves. Nice moves. Oh yeah, she's got the extra environmental points there.
It was your time.
Oh no, that's the wrong person. Shite. I want her. I thought she had extra. Oh well. Oh well.
so it's... I am ready.
Hey, it did what I thought it would. Okay.
Good one.
That was very confusing. Actually. Oh, that needs 2.
Make way for vengeance.
.9% chance.
Now is my...
I guess that was a no.
This will help Now I owe you one.
14? Yikes.
Add to your punishment. Time for the real thing. Reinforcements inbound.
This should help.
was the guy with the card?
This one for you.
Hell yeah. Damn.
That wasn't bad.
Only the innocent are spared.
Good work.
Oh, he had counter. Damn it. Was not paying attention.
Hydra Immortalis!
You will pay for your mistake.
I don't have Hunter's heal.
Now that's a cheap shot. They send more to the slaughter.
Give me life!
Alright, I can't let them hit Ghost Rider.
That'll work.
Oh, it was quick too, right?
It's better if you quit now. Once again.
achievement thing too.
You asked for it. It must be weird having no discernible personality of your own. As long as you're ready for the counter.
She's still alive. Oh. Okay, here we go. You can get injuries. Okay, so I should bring her back.
I think I need a break.
Yeah, take your time, buddy. I can't do that. He'll die too.
My power knows no limits.
Blood magic. Attack cards have lifesteal. Ooh.
Here you go.
My strength grows.
Now that's some damage.
Where'd you learn that one?
I ran out of cards. Shit.
I was in control of the situation. I was born for this.
Might have pushed it too far.
can't. Okay.
Many still await my judgment.
Oh, did I do that the wrong direction?
Has chosen.
Shit.
As they say, it gets the job done.
I needed to rotate the portal more. Wait, seriously? He just runs back? Well, what's the point in that? Oh, whatever. I have a move. Oh, I can just kill him.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
That was rough. I really should have focused him down first. I got 1 star. Alright, it's nearly 1 a.m., so I think I'm done. I might be back playing this. I'm gonna keep playing it. Whether or not I'm gonna stream it more. We'll see. Alright. Did I just... All right. Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna raid anyone. I'm just gonna disappear, so thanks for watching. Bye. Look at that flawless mechanism, though. Cal? What the fuck? Why is he meowing? Silently meowing. In midair. He's meowing whilst floating. Saying meow, meow, meow.